I've been walking through a dry place, no clear road beneath my feet. Every step feels like a question, every answer incomplete. I've been searching for a signpost, something loud enough to see. But you've been whispering directions deep inside of me. Even when I feel unsure, you are steady, you are sure. There's mercy in the wilderness, guiding every step I take. Even when I don't see the end, you're showing me the way. Just being led through places I don't understand. There's mercy in the wilderness, holding my hand. I've known seasons full of clarity, where the path was straight and wide. But growth has found me in the moments where I couldn't trust my sight. You don't always give me details, you don't map out every turn, but you give me just enough light for the next step I must learn. I don't need the whole road clear, just your presence near. There's mercy in the wilderness, covering my doubt. Even when I feel uncertain, you are working it out. Every delay, every detour is still within your plan. There's mercy in the wilderness, holding my hand. I used to think being lost meant being forgotten, but I've learned God does his deepest guiding in places that don't make sense. You lead me with your peace, not pressure, not fear. Even in the wilderness, I know you are near. There's mercy in the wilderness. I can feel it now. What I couldn't understand before is making sense somehow. I may not know the destination, but I trust the one who leads. There's mercy in the wilderness, and that's enough for me. not lost, just led. It's late again and sleep won't come. The clock keeps talking slow and numb. Thoughts keep circling in my head, things I wish I'd left unsaid. The room is still but my mind's away, carrying more than I can take. So I turn my worry into sound and let this quiet song come down. If I can't sleep tonight, I'll sing my way to peace. This is my midnight song, soft and low but strong. When the night feels too long, I sing where I belong. Every feel, every way, I lay it in this melody. This is my midnight song, bringing peace to me. I've known nights that felt endless, where silence turned against me. But I've also felt your presence meet me right where I'd be. You don't need a perfect voice, you don't need a grand display, just a heart that's open wide at the end of a weary day. So I won't fight the night, I'll let you meet me here. This is my midnight song, rising through the dark. Not loud, not rushed, just healing in my heart. Every note, every breath is a prayer I release. This is my needed song, singing me to peace. I used to wrestle with the night, now I sit with it, because I've learned God visits differently after midnight. You turn my restless moments into sacred space, where I don't have to strive, just rest in grace. This is my midnight song, holding me together through the quiet hour when I need you better. I don't fear the dark, I don't run from me. is my midnight song, and it sets me free. If sleep comes, I'll rest. If it doesn't, I'll still have peace. I came in pieces, didn't hide the crack, didn't try to hold it all together. Life had taken what I thought I had, left me worn and withered. I tried to fix what I had broken, tried to be my own repair. But the more I fought the shaping, the more I felt the tear. So I laid it all down in the palm of grace, in the potter's hand. I'm being made again. Every broken piece finding shape within. He don't throw away what the world calls flaw. In the potter's hand, I'm restored by God. I've known failure like an old friend, heard regret call out my name, but mercy walked into my story and refused to leave me the same. You don't rush the reconstruction, you don't shame the mess I bring. You see beauty in the fragments and purpose in everything. You don't just repair the surface, you remake the soul. In the potter's hands, I'm being formed with care. Every hidden scar met with patient prayer. What was shattered once now begins to stand. In the potter's hand, I'm a better man. I used to think broken meant things, but I learned something. Broken clay in the right hands is just the beginning. You reshape my story, you redeem my pain. What was once a loss now becomes my gain. In the potter's hands, I'm not who I was. His hand, I will rise again, still shaping, still working, and I'm still in His hands. Beneath the shadow of your wings, I find my rest, I find my peace. No darkness here can trouble me. I'm covered while I sleep. The night falls soft and low, and I let my worries go. Every burden I release into your perfect peace. You are nearer than the air, closer than my every prayer. In the stillness I can know I am safe beneath your shadow. Beneath the shadow of your wings, I find my rest, I find my peace. No darkness here can trouble me. I'm covered while I sleep beneath the shadow of your wings. You watch over me. Quiet protection all through the night. Every thought that tries to rise, I surrender, I let it pass. You are guarding every door. You are stronger than the past. No fear has authority, no shadow over me. Your presence fills this place with a calm, unshaken grace. Beneath the shadow of your wings, I lay down everything, every worry, every care. You are holding me
can cross this boundary of peace. God is here.
Angels stand on every side. Heaven's God is standing by. Mercy rests upon this place. We are safe in grace. Beneath the shadow of your wings, till the morning light, we remain in quiet trust through the night. Rest now. You are covered. You are safe.
There were nights the ceiling felt too close, thoughts running circles in my head, silence talking louder than the truth, fear sitting heavy in my chest. I tried to outthink the darkness, tried to outrun the doubt, but peace don't come from wrestling shadows. Peace comes when you step in the house, and when your presence fills the room, the weight begins to move. No more heavy nights, no more restless mind. Your peace is like the morning sun, breaking through inside. Every burden loosens up when I call your name. I'm laying down the darkness. No more heavy nights. I've walked through seasons of worry, where tomorrow felt unsure, but you've been steady in the silence, faithful, strong, and sure. You don't shame me for the struggle, you don't turn away my fear. You sit with me in the midnight till the morning light appears. And every time I trust your voice, the storm begins to lose its noise. No more heavy nights, no more anxious breath. Your calm is flowing through my soul, like a promise freshly set. Every shadow backing down, every chain taken fight the night. Now I pray through it, because every dark hour is just another chance for God to prove He's still near. Your peace rewrites the silence. Your love restores my sight. What once felt like a prison now feels like holy light. No more heavy nights, no more weight to bear. The same God who kept my heart is still standing here. Every tear that once fell down now turns into light. I'm living in your promise. No more heavy nights. No more heavy nights. No more restless mind. Your peace is like the morning sun, breaking through inside. Every burden loosens up when I call your name. I'm laying down the darkness. No more heavy nights. Tonight I sleep in peace. I remember nights of quiet, questions hanging in the air. I was carrying silent battles, thought nobody really cared. But heaven heard the whisper of every broken prayer, and God was right in mercy, even in my despair. I thought the pain would finish me, but it was shaping what I'd be. He turned my tears into a testimony, turned my sorrow into a song. What the enemy meant to break me, God was making strong. Now every scar tells a story of how His grace carried me. He turned my tears into a testimony. Some roads feel too heavy walking, some valleys feel too deep, but God don't waste a single moment of the pain we weep. He gathers every teardrop like treasure in His hand, then turns our darkest chapters into part of His plan. I didn't see it while I cried, but He was working all the time. He turned my tears into a testimony, turned my mourning into praise. Now I sing about His goodness through the stormiest days. Every tear that once fell down now speaks of victory. He turned my tears into a testimony. Somebody listening tonight, you think the pain is the end of your story, but God is still writing. And the next chapter is mercy. What broke my heart did not destroy me. Grace rebuilt what pain took from me. He turned my tears into a testimony. Now my voice is strong and clear. If He brought me through the valley, He can bring you through your fear. Every tear became a seed of faith and victory. He turned my tears into a testimony. The tears were real, but so was His grace. Clouds rolled in without a warning. Sky turned gray over my day. Dreams I carried in my pocket started slowly washing away. I tried to hide beneath my worry, tried to run from all the pain, but mercy met me in the downpour. Grace found me in the rain. I thought the storm would drown my hope, but it washed my soul instead. Grace found me in the rain, right where I fell apart. Every drop was heaven reaching. What I thought would break me became holy ground again. Grace didn't wait for sunshine. Grace found me in the rain. Sometimes blessings wear disguises. Sometimes healing falls like tears. God don't always stop the weather, but He walks us through the years. And every storm that tried to shake me only helped my roots remain. Now I know the sound of mercy falling softly through the rain. Every tear I tried to hide, God turned into a prayer. Grace found me in the rain when I couldn't stand, when the road beneath my feet slipped out of my hands. But the love of God came pouring like a river through my pain. Grace didn't wait for sunshine. Grace found me in the rain. I used to pray for clear skies. Now I thank God for the rain, because some blessings only fall from clouds. Every storm becomes a story. Every scar becomes a song. When grace writes the ending, nothing stays wrong. Grace found me in the rain, right where mercy flows through the cracks of broken places. Life begins to grow. Now when dark clouds gather, I won't fear the pain, because I know the sound of grace falling in the rain. Let it rain. Grace is falling. Some storms don't come with thunder, no lightning in the sky, just a slow and silent pressure that settles deep inside. No one sees the waves I'm facing, no one hears the wind, but the battle in the quiet can wear a strong man thin. Still I feel your spirit moving through the calm and through the strain. I'm finding strength in quiet storm, where only faith can stand. When the noise of life goes silent, you're holding my hand. No crowd, no applause, just grace that performs. I'm finding strength in quiet storms. I've learned storms ain't always chaos. Sometimes they're deep and still, where doubt sits in the silence, testing faith and will. But your presence fills the spaces where fear tries to remain, and the Spirit starts reminding me that suffering ain't in vain. You speak peace without raising your voice. I'm finding strength in quiet storms, when the world feels far away. Your Spirit whispers courage that carries me through the day. I don't need the skies to clear to know you're in the fold of strength I find in quiet storms. I used to think victory meant the storm leaving, but sometimes victory is standing steady while the storm stays. Your Spirit breathes resilience into my weary soul, and in the hush of hidden battles, you keep me whole. I'm finding strength in quiet storms, not loud but deeply real. You're shaping faith inside my heart and teaching it to heal. When the winds are soft but strong, and the sky feels warm, I'll still stand strong in quiet storms. Even silent storms still answer to God. Lord, as this night settles in, I place this home under your care. Every room, every door, every heart inside these walls, covered by your peace.
The night is quiet now, the lights are fading low.
I lay this house before you, every corner that I know. From the windows to the doorway, from the ceiling to the floor, let your angels stand and watch, guarding every door. Divine protection over my home, peace resting in every room. No fear, no harm can enter here, under your covering. Divine protection over my home, while we rest through the night. Heaven stands watch till the morning light. Every worry I release, every fear I let go. You are stronger than the darkness. You are closer than we know.
Let your spirit fill this place like a quiet healing breath, where your presence gently whispers, "Hear my children rest."
Divine protection over my home, peace flowing soft and deep. Every heart inside these walls, held while we sleep. Divine protection over my home, heaven standing near. Your love surrounding us, casting out fear. No weapon formed against this home will prosper tonight. God is our refuge, our shelter, our covering.
Angels standing at the gates,
peace resting in this space.
God Himself surrounds this place.
With mercy and with grace, divine protection over my presence is our safety. Your peace is our song. From midnight to sunrise, your promise we own. Divine protection over this wall. Rest now. God is watching. These old shoes have walked through sorrow, dusty roads and broken ground, miles of prayers and silent struggles, just trying not to turn around. Every step a quiet story, every scar a sacred sound. But these worn shoes keep on moving, 'cause my heart is heaven bound. I've walked valleys full of questions, where the night refused to end. I've watched promises get shattered and lost more than I could mend. But somewhere in the midnight, when my strength could not be found, I heard mercy softly whisper, keep walking heaven bound. Every road ain't paved with glory, every mile ain't smooth and wide, but the Lord walks right beside me through the valleys I must stride. These worn shoes keep on walking, though the road is rough and long. Every step is one step closer to the place where I belong. I may stumble, I may falter, but I won't turn back around. These worn shoes keep on moving, 'cause my soul is heaven bound. I've crossed rivers made of heartache, climbed the hills of deep regret, fought the storms of doubt and failure, but the Lord ain't failed me yet. Through the tears and through the trials, grace kept turning me around. Now these tired feet keep marching on a road that's heaven bound. Some folks chase the world for riches, some chase glory, fame, and crowns, but I found a greater treasure, walking humble, holy ground. For the road that leads to heaven isn't built on wealth or sound, just a faithful heart still walking, with worn shoes and heaven bound. And the road keeps getting brighter, though the night still lingers near. For the light of God's tomorrow shines beyond my earthly years. These worn shoes soul. When the trumpet finally calls me and the saints gather around, I'll walk through those gates of glory with these shoes still heaven bound. That must have somebody out there tonight. You feel tired. You feel worn down. Feels like life's been walking on you, just like you've been walking these roads. But I came to tell you something. God sees every mile, every tear, every prayer you whispered when nobody was listening, and those steps you thought were wasted, they were leading somewhere. Every road of faithful walking leaves a trail of holy ground. Every step of quiet trusting leads a little higher up. Keep walking,
Keep trusting.
keep believing in the road ahead. These worn shoes keep on walking till my journey here is through. Every mile a song of mercy, every step a promise true. And when I stand before my Savior with the saints all gathered round, I'll thank God for every mile that made this soul heaven bound. These old shoes may be worn, but the road ahead is golden, and I'm still walking. Still walking. Heaven bound. It was a dark and restless morning, clouds hanging low in my soul, bills on the table, tears in the kitchen, and worries I couldn't control. The road felt heavy with heartbreak, every step dragging me down. But somewhere deep in my spirit, I heard a quiet, hopeful sound. And I had nights full of praying, with my head bowed to the floor, asking heaven for some mercy like I never asked before. Every tear told a story, every prayer tried to explain how a man can keep believing while he's walking through the rain. Then a whisper came so gently, like the sunrise through the gray, saying, "Child, the night ain't forever, morning's already on its way. Troubles don't last always, storm clouds fade with time. God will turn your midnight sorrow into a morning so divine. When the weight feels overwhelming and your strength begins to sway, just remember what heaven promised. Troubles don't last always." I've seen mountains made of heartache, I've walked valleys made of fear, I've watched hope hang by a thread when the answer wasn't near. But the same God who made the sunrise still commands the darkest night, and the hand that holds tomorrow still holds every tear tonight. So I kept on walking forward, though the road was steep and long. Kept on singing hallelujah, even when my voice felt gone. For I learned in every valley where the shadows try to stay, that the promise of the Father never fades away. Though the night may last for weeping, and the storm may shake the ground, joy is standing just beyond it, waiting to be found. Troubles don't last always, even when the pain feels strong. God is right in resurrection, right inside your broken song. Every tear you cry in darkness will be wiped away someday. Hold on to the promise, troubles don't last always. Now somebody listening tonight, you might be sitting in a quiet room with a heavy heart and 1,000 questions, wondering when the storm will pass, wondering when the sun will rise again. But let me tell you what the Lord taught me through every sleepless night. Pain has a season, storms have an ending, and grace always has the final word. Every valley has a sunrise, every night gives way to dawn. Every soul that keeps believing finds the strength to carry on. Break hold on, stand strong. Your morning is strong. Troubles don't last always, though the night feels long and cold. God is turning every sorrow into streets of shining gold. Soon the dawn will break in glory, and the storm will fade away. Thank the Lord for this promise, troubles don't last always. So if the rain keeps falling and the road feels hard to face, just remember, morning is waiting, and troubles don't last always. The sun was sinking slow and golden over quiet delta land. River water softly moving, like time slipping through my hands. Old roads winding through the cotton, stories written in the soil,
Every mile of dust and memory, marked by faith and marked by toil. I've been walking through the seasons, through the sunshine and the rain, through the fields of broken promises and the valleys full of pain. But the river kept on flowing, just like mercy from above, and the sky kept on reminding me of a never-ending love. When the evening light grows tender and the shadows start to fall, I can hear the Spirit whisper, I've been with you through it all. At the sunset on the delta, where the river meets the sky, I can see the hand of heaven in the years that passed me by. Every road that I have traveled, every tear I had to face, led me gently to this moment, standing in amazing grace. I remember younger days now, running wild and running fast, chasing dreams across the highway, never thinking they would pass. But the Lord kept writing mercy on the pages of my years, turning storms into testimonies, turning heartbreak into tears. Now the evening breeze is singing through the cypress and the pine, and the river hums a gospel older, deeper, more divine. All the miles behind me whisper of a faithful guiding hand that has carried me through darkness to this quiet promised land. And the light of heaven's glory shines beyond the fading day, for the road that leads to heaven is just one more step away. At the sunset on the delta, where the sky turns golden flame, I can see the grace of Jesus written softly in my name. Every valley, every mountain, every trial I had to face was a step along the river, leading me to saving grace. Now listen, when a man lives long enough, he learns something about the road. He learns that storms don't stay forever, and blessings sometimes come disguised as trials. And when the sun begins to set Every sunset holds a promise. Every river finds the sea. Every soul that walks with Jesus finds the life that's meant to be. Let the river flow. Let the evening glow. Let the grace of God surround you. At the sunset on the delta, where the quiet waters shine, I can feel the arms of heaven drawing closer all the time. And the road that waits before me glows with everlasting grace, as the sunset on the delta lights the smile on heaven's face. The sun may set on this old river, but another dawn is coming, and I'm ready when the Lord calls me home.
It was midnight in the silence, when the world had gone to sleep. Just the sound of distant thunder and the secrets I would keep. I was carrying my failures like a shadow on my back. Every wrong road I had wandered, every truth I tried to lack. The moon was hanging heavy over an empty gravel road, and my heart was full of questions underneath the heavy load. Every memory like a whisper, calling out my every loss, till my weary feet stopped walking at the foot of the holy cross. And the wind began to whisper through the branches of the trees, saying, lay your burden down, son, bring your broken heart to me. It was midnight at the holy cross, where mercy found my soul, where the blood of grace and mercy finally made me whole. When the weight of all my failures felt like chains into the dust, I found heaven wide open at the foot of the cross. I remembered every promise I had shattered long ago, every prayer I left unanswered, every love I didn't show. But the cross don't ask for perfect, and it don't demand a cost. It just waits with open mercy for the sinner that is lost. So I knelt down in the moonlight with my trembling hands in prayer, every tear a quiet confession, every breath a desperate stare, and the peace I had been searching through the valleys I had crossed came like rivers flowing gently from the shadow of the cross. Grace was speaking through the silence, love was louder than my shame, and the God I thought had left me still remembered my name. It was midnight at the holy cross, where my wandering came to rest, where the Savior met my sorrow and removed it from my chest. When I thought I was too broken for redemption's healing touch, I found mercy waiting for me at the shadow of the cross. Now listen, somebody out there tonight, you might be sitting in the quiet darkness, just like I was, thinking about every mistake, every failure, every road you wish you never walked. But hear me tonight. The cross is still standing, mercy is still flowing, and grace still meets people at midnight. Every tear becomes a prayer, every wound can be restored, every broken soul can find its way back to the arms of the Lord. Come to the cross, lay down the burden, let mercy carry you home. It was midnight at the holy cross, where my soul was set free, where the God of endless mercy reached down and rescued me. Now my heart keeps on singing of the love I never knew, that I found at midnight waiting at the holy cross. If the night feels heavy and the road feels long, just remember, mercy still waits at midnight at the holy cross.
I remember nights of quiet crying, questions hanging in the air. I was carrying silent battles, thought nobody really cared. But heaven heard the whisper of every broken prayer. And God was writing mercy despair. I thought the pain would finish me, but it was shaping what I'd be. He turned my tears into a testimony, turned my sorrow into a song. What the enemy meant to break me, God was making strong. Now every scar tells a story of how His grace carried me. He turned my tears into a testimony. Some roads feel too heavy walking, some valleys feel too deep. But God don't waste a single moment of the pain we weep. He gathers every teardrop like treasure in His hand. Then turns our darkest chapters into part of His plan. I didn't see it while I cried, but He was working all the time. He turned my tears into a testimony, turned my mourning into praise. Now I sing about His goodness through the stormiest days. Every tear that once fell down now speaks of victory. He turned my tears into a testimony. Somebody listen tonight. You think the pain is the end of your story, but God is still writing, and the next chapter is mercy. What broke my heart did not destroy me. Grace rebuilt what pain took from me. He turned my tears into a testimony. Now my voice is strong and clear. If He brought me through the valley, He can bring you through your fear. Every tear became a seed of faith and victory. He turned my tears into a testimony. The tears were real, but so was his grace.
Clouds rolled in without a warning. Sky turned gray over my day. Dreams I carried in my pocket started slowly washing away. I tried to hide beneath my worry, tried to run from all the pain, but mercy met me in the downpour. Grace found me in the rain. I thought the storm would drown my hope, but it washed my soul instead. Grace found me in the rain, right where I fell apart. Every drop was heaven reaching for my tired heart. What I thought would break me became holy ground again. Grace didn't wait for sunshine. Grace found me in the rain. Sometimes blessings wear disguises. Sometimes healing falls like tears. God don't always stop the weather, but He walks us through the years. And every storm that tried to shake me only helped my roots remain. Now I know the sound of mercy falling softly through the rain. Every tear I tried to hide, God turned into a prayer. Grace found me in the rain when I couldn't stand, when the road beneath my feet slipped out of my hands. But the love of God came pouring like a river through my pain. Grace didn't wait for sunshine. Grace found me in the rain. I used to pray for clear skies. Now I thank God for the rain, because some blessings only fall from clouds. Every storm becomes a story. Every star becomes a song. When grace writes the ending, nothing stays wrong.
Grace found me in the rain, right where mercy flows. Through the cracks of broken places, life begins to grow. Now when dark clouds gather, I won't fear the pain, because I know the sound of grace falling in the rain. Rated rain. Grace is falling.
There were nights the ceiling felt too close, thoughts running circles in my head, silence talking louder than the truth, fear sitting heavy in my chest. I tried to outthink the darkness, tried to outrun the doubt, but peace don't come from wrestling shadows. Peace comes when you step in the house, and when your presence fills the room. The weight begins to move. No more heavy nights, no more restless mind. Your peace is like the morning sun, breaking through inside. Every burden loosens up when I call your name. I'm laying down the darkness. No more heavy night. I've walked through seasons of worry, where tomorrow felt unsure, but you've been steady in the silence, faithful, strong, and sure. You don't shame me for the struggle, you don't turn away my fear. You sit with me in the midnight till the morning light appears. And every time I trust your voice, the storm begins to lose its noise. No more heavy nights, no more anxious breath. Your calm is flowing through my soul like a promise freshly said. Every shadow backing down, every chain taking flight. I'm stepping into freedom. No more heavy nights. I used to fight the night, now I pray through it, because every dark hour is just another chance Your peace rewrites the silence. Your love restores my sight. What once felt like a prison now feels like holy light. No more heavy nights, no more weight to bear. The same God who kept my heart is still standing here. Every tear that once fell down now turns into light. I'm living in your promise. No more heavy nights. Tonight I sleep in peace.
Tonight, we rest beneath your shadow. No fear, no striving. Just your covering over this home, over every soul.
The night falls soft and low, and I let my worries go. Every burden I release into your perfect peace. You are nearer than the air, closer than my every prayer. In the stillness I can know I am safe beneath your shadow. Beneath the shadow of your wings, I find my rest, I find my peace. No darkness here can trouble me. I'm covered while I sleep. Beneath the shadow of your wings, you watch over me. Quiet protection all through the night. Every thought that tries to rise, I surrender, I let it pass. You are guarding every door. You are stronger than the past. No fear has authority. No shadow over me. Your presence fills this place with a calm, unshaken grace. Beneath the shadow of your wings, I lay down everything, every worry, every care. You are holding me beneath the shadow of your wings. Nothing stands against your peace surrounding all through the night.
No weapon, no fear, no unseen harm can cross this boundary of peace. God is here.
Angels stand on every side. Heaven's God is standing by. Mercy rests upon this place. We are safe in grace. We are safe, we are still. Hearts at rest, minds at peace. Surrender to your will. Beneath the shadow of your wings, till the morning light, we remain in quiet trust. Through the night.
Rest now. You are covered. You are safe.
I've been walking through a dry place, no clear road beneath my feet. Every step feels like a question, every answer incomplete. I've been searching for a signpost, something loud enough to see, but you've been whispering directions deep inside of me. Even when I feel unsure, you are steady, you are sure. There's mercy in the wilderness, guiding every step I take. Even when I don't see the end, you're showing me the way. Not lost, just being led through places I don't understand. There's mercy in the wilderness, holding my hand. I've known seasons full of clarity, where the path was straight and wide, but growth has found me in the moment where I couldn't trust my sight. You don't always give me details, you don't map out every turn, but you give me just enough light for the next step I must learn. I don't need the whole road clear, just your presence near. There's mercy in the wilderness, covering my doubt. Even when I feel uncertain, you are working it out. Every delay, every detour is still within your plan. There's mercy in the wilderness, holding my hand.
I used to think being lost meant being forgotten, but I've learned God does his deepest guiding in places that don't make sense.
You lead me with your peace, not pressure, not fear. Even in the wilderness, I know you are near. There's mercy in the wilderness, I can feel it now. What I couldn't understand before is making sense somehow. I may not know the destination, but I trust the one who leads. There's mercy in the wilderness, and that's enough for me. Not lost, just led.
It's late again, and sleep won't come. The clock keeps talking, slow and numb. Thoughts keep circling in my head, things I wish I left unsaid. The room is still, but my mind's away, carrying more than I can take. So I turn my worry into sound, and let this quiet song come down. If I can't sleep tonight, I'll sing my way to peace. This is my midnight song, soft and low but strong. When the night feels too long, I sing where I belong. Every fear, every weight, I lay it in this melody. This is my midnight song, bringing peace to me. I've known nights that felt endless, where silence turned against me. But I've also felt your presence meet me right where I be. You don't need a perfect voice don't need a grand display, just a heart that's open wide at the end of a weary day. So I won't fight the night. I'll let you meet me here. This is my midnight song, rising through the dark. Not loud, not rushed, just healing in my heart. Every note, every breath is a prayer I release. This is my midnight song, singing me to peace. I used to wrestle with the night. Now I sit with it, because I've learned God visits differently after midnight. You turn my restless moments into sacred space, where I don't have to strive, just rest in grace. This is my midnight song, holding me together through the quiet hours when I need you better. I don't fear the dark, I don't run from me. This is my midnight song, and it sets me free. If sleep comes, I'll rest. If it doesn't, I'll still have peace.
I came in pieces, didn't hide the cracks, didn't try to hold it all together. Life had taken what I thought I had, left me worn and weathered. I tried to fix what I had broken, tried to be my own repair. But the more I fought the shaping, the more I felt the tear. So I laid it all down in the palm of grace, in the potter's hands. I'm being made again, every broken piece finding shape within. He don't throw away what the world calls flawed. In the potter's hands, I'm restored by God. I've known failure like an old friend, heard regret call out my name, but mercy walked into my story and refused to leave me the same. You don't rush the reconstruction, you don't shame the mess I bring. You see beauty in
in the fragments and purpose in everything. You don't just repair the surface, you remake the soul. In the potter's hands, I'm being formed with care. Every hidden scar met with patient prayer. What was shattered once now begins to stand. In the potter's hands, I'm a better man. I used to think broken meant finished, but I learned something. Broken clay in the right hands is just the beginning. You reshape my story, you redeem my pain. What was once a loss now becomes my gain. In the potter's hands, I'm not who I was. Every tear I cried was seen, because you don't waste the fall, you don't lose the plan. In the potter's hands, I will rise again. Still shaping, still working. And I'm still in his hands.
I was sinking in the darkness, buried deep in yesterday. All my choices weighed like chains, and my heart had gone astray. Every road I walked was broken, every dream was stained with blood, till I cried to the heavens, and he lifted me from the mud. I had wandered through the valleys where the night refused to end, felt the weight of my failures and the shame I couldn't mend. But a whisper came like thunder through the silence of my flood, saying, "Child, I still remember, and I'll lift you from the mud." Though the world might not see mercy, and the night feels cold and long, the hand that made the morning can lift you where you belong. He lifted me from the mud when I was too weak weak to stand. He washed my soul in mercy and reached down his loving hand. When the weight of sin was heavy and my hope had turned to blur, I found grace and new beginning. He lifted me from the mud. I remember nights of sorrow where my tears fell like the rain. Every prayer felt unanswered. Every step was full of pain. But his love poured through the silence like a river pure and good. And I rose with arms wide open, for he lifted me from the mud. Now the road ahead is brighter, though my feet were once so sore. Every scar becomes a story of the mercy I adore. And the God who bore my burdens through the storm and through the flood still lifts the broken-hearted. He lifted me from the mud. Grace is stronger than my failure. Love is louder than my shame. And the one who called my spirit still calls me by my name. He lifted me from the mud when the night had closed me in. He turned my shame to triumph and washed away my sin. Every wound became a witness of the power of his love. And I'll sing forever loudly, he lifted me from the mud. Now listen, somebody out there tonight, it might feel like the dirt has buried you, like the world has left you behind. But I'm telling you, the same God who lifted me from my shame will lift you from your pain. Every fall can be a rising. Every tear can find a stream. Every soul that calls on Jesus can awaken to his dream. Lift, healed, forgiven, risen. It was late in the quiet hours, when the world had gone to sleep. No choir singing in the rafters, just the secrets I would keep. Every memory like thunder, every regret taking its toll. So I knelt down in the silence, in the chapel of my soul. No stained glass in the window, no wooden pews in a row, just a heart full of confession and tears I couldn't control. I had wandered far from mercy, down some dark and lonely roads, till my spirit built a chapel just to carry all my loads. Then a gentle holy whisper rose up softly through my prayer, saying, "Child, bring me your sorrow, you don't have to bear it there." I was crying in the chapel of my soul, where the broken come to pray, where the tears fall like a river and the night turns into day. When I thought I was lost forever, grace came and made me whole. While I was crying in the chapel of my soul. Every tear became a prayer line, every breath a sacred call. Every trembling word I whispered echoed down the quiet hall. And the mercy I was seeking wasn't distant or too far. It was waiting in that chapel, right inside my wounded heart. So I laid my shame upon the altar of the faith I nearly lost, and I felt the arms of heaven reach me from the cross. Every burden slowly lifted, like a stone that finally rolled, while forgiveness filled the chapel of my tired and trembling soul. Grace was louder than my sorrow, love was deeper than my fear, and the God I thought had left me was already standing near. I was crying in the chapel of my soul, where forgiveness freely flows, where the broken heart finds healing only heaven truly knows. When I thought I was beyond redemption, grace took gentle control. While I was crying in the chapel of my soul. Now somebody listen tonight, you might feel like you're alone. Nobody hears the prayers you whisper when the lights go out. But there's a chapel inside every heart, a quiet, sacred place where heaven still listens. And when your tears start falling, God is already there. Every tear becomes a doorway, every cry becomes a song. Every soul that turns to mercy finds the place where they belong. Let the tears fall, let the mercy heal, let the love restore your soul. I
the chapel of my soul. And if the world feels heavy tonight, and your heart feels all alone, just remember, there's a chapel waiting inside your soul.
It was a long and weary evening, storm clouds hanging in my chest. I had walked a road of silence, far away from peace and rest. Every mile a weight of sorrow, every choice a hidden scar. I kept searching for forgiveness, but I thought I'd gone too far. I had rivers full of questions running wild inside my mind. I had prayers that felt unanswered, and a past I couldn't rewind. Every mirror told a story of the man I failed to be. So I wandered through the darkness, looking for what could set me free. Then a quiet voice like thunder rose up gently in my soul, saying, "Son, come to the water, let the river make you whole." Down by the river of grace, where mercy flows like rain, God washed the dust of yesterday and healed my hidden pain. When I thought my life was over and my hope had lost its place, I found redemption waiting down by the river of grace. There were nights I couldn't sleep, thinking of the roads I burned, thinking of the love I wounded and the bridges never turned. But grace don't ask for perfection, grace don't measure where you've been. It just opens up the water and says, "Step right in." So I laid my shame beside me like a coat I didn't need, dropped my pride into the current, watched it drift away with speed. And the river kept on singing songs my heart had never known, about a love that never leaves you and a mercy overgrown. Grace was deeper than my failures, love was brighter than my fall. And the river kept on whispering, there is room enough for all. Down by the river of grace, where mercy flows so wide, God took the shattered pieces I was trying to hide. When I thought I was too broken for forgiveness to embrace, I found new life waiting down by the river of grace. Now listen, somebody out there tonight,
may be carrying the same burden I carried, walking the same lonely road I walked, thinking your mistakes are too heavy, thinking your past is too loud, thinking heaven has forgotten your name. But let me tell you something I discovered when I finally stopped running. There's a river, and that river still flows. Every tear becomes a healing. Every wound can be restored. Every broken heart can find its way back to the arms of the Lord. Let the river wash you. Let the mercy hold you. Let the grace restore your soul. Down by the river of grace, where lost souls find their way, God turned my darkest midnight into a brighter day. Now my heart keeps on singing of the love I can't erase. I found forever red down by the river of grace. And that river is still flowing tonight. If you're tired of running, if you're ready for peace, come on down. Down by the river, the river of grace. Some storms don't come with thunder, no lightning in the sky, just a slow and silent pressure that settles deep inside. No one sees the waves I'm facing, no one hears the wind, but the battle in the quiet can wear a strong man thin. Still I feel your spirit moving through the calm and through the strain. I'm finding strength in quiet storms where only faith can stand. When the noise of life goes silent, you're holding my hand. No crown, no applause, just grace that performs. I'm finding strength in quiet storms. I've learned storms ain't always chaos. Sometimes they're deep and still, where doubt sits in the silence, testing faith and will. But your presence fills the spaces where fear tries to remain. And the Spirit starts reminding me that suffering ain't in vain. You speak peace without raising your voice. I'm finding strength in quiet storms when the world feels far away. Your Spirit whispers courage that carries me through the day. I don't need the skies to clear to know you're in the form of strength I find in quiet storms. I used to think victory meant the storm leaving, but sometimes victory is standing steady while the storm stays. Your Spirit breathes resilience into my weary soul. And in the hush of hidden battles, you keep me whole. I'm finding strength in quiet storms, not loud but deeply real. You're shaping faith inside my heart and teaching it to heal. When the winds are soft but strong, and the sky feels worn, I'll still stand strong in quiet storms. Even silent storms still answer to God.
Some nights I don't have language. Some hurts don't form a sound. I sit here with these heavy thoughts, just breathing, breaking down. I've said all the right scriptures, I've sung all the old songs, but tonight my soul is talking in a deeper tongue. If silence could speak, you would hear me now. These are unspoken prayers falling from my chest when words don't come together and my heart's a mess. I don't know how to say it, but you understand. These are unspoken prayers held in your hand. I've learned faith ain't always shouting. Sometimes it's just staying still. trusting God to read the tears I never learned to feel. You don't need my explanations. You don't need my voice. You hear the ache between my breaths, and you call it choice. Before I find the words, you already know. These are unspoken prayers, rising in the dark, when all I bring is brokenness and a weary heart. I can't put this pain to language. I can't understand, but these unspoken prayers still reach your hand. I pray loud prayers, I pray long prayers, but the ones that save me most were the prayers I never said out loud. You interpret every sigh, every tear I hide. When my mouth stays quiet, my spirit still cries. These are unspoken prayers, not polished, not rehearsed, just honest, worn-out worship at my very worst. I don't need the perfect words, I just need to stand, knowing unspoken prayers are still heard by you. So here I am, Lord, saying nothing and trusting you hear everything. I don't come rushing through the doorway. I don't come loud or strong. I learned peace don't come from hurrying. It comes when you linger long. I set my worries on the table, laid my questions down. Let the quiet do the talking. Let your presence settle now. I ain't chasing answers anymore. I'm resting where you are. These are soulful sounds for the soul, where the restless find their rest, finding peace in your unfolding presence, feeling held, feeling blessed. You don't rush me, you don't push, you let healing take its role. These are soulful sounds for the soul. lived long enough to know peace ain't loud and it ain't fast. It grows slow like morning light, breaking through what didn't last. You don't overwhelm my spirit, you don't drown me in the deep. You unfold yourself so gently that my heart can finally breathe. I don't need you to explain it all, I just need you near. These are soulful sounds for the soul. When the noise begins to fade, finding peace in your unfolding presence. In the quiet you remain. Every breath becomes a prayer. Every tear begins to roll. These are soulful sounds for the soul. I used to think peace meant everything changing, but now I know peace is God staying while everything else rearranges. You don't force my understanding, you don't rush my healing through. You unfold your presence slowly till my soul remembers you. These are soulful sounds for the soul. Not a shout, but still so strong. Finding peace in your unfolding presence, where my weary heart belongs. I'll sit right here a little while. Let your mercy take control. These are soulful sounds for the soul. And right here, I'm at peace. I remember nights of quiet, questions hanging in the air. I was carrying silent battles, thought nobody really cared. But heaven heard the whisper of every broken prayer, and God was right in mercy, even in my despair. I thought the pain would finish me, but it was shaping what I'd be. He turned my tears into a testimony, turned my sorrow into a song. What the enemy meant to break me, God was making strong. Now every scar tells a story of how His grace carried me. He turned my tears into a testimony. Some roads feel too heavy walking, some valleys feel too deep, but God don't waste a single moment of the pain we weep. He gathers every teardrop like treasure in His hand, then turns our darkest chapters into part of His plan. I didn't see it while I cried, but He was working all the time. He turned my tears into a testimony, turned my mourning into praise. Now I sing about His goodness through the stormiest days. Every tear that once fell down now speaks of victory. He turned my tears into a testimony. Somebody listening tonight, you think the pain is the end of your story, but God is still writing. And the next chapter is mercy. What broke my heart did not destroy me. Grace rebuilt what pain took from me. He turned my tears into a testimony. Now my voice is strong and clear. If He brought me through the valley, He can bring you through your fear. Every tear became a seed of faith and victory. He turned my tears into a testimony. The tears were real, but so was His grace. I laid my titles at the doorway, laid my rushing at your feet. Didn't come with fancy words, Lord, just a need you already see. I stepped away from all the striving, from the noise of every claim. I didn't come to ask for answers, I just came to speak your name. No performance, no disguise, just a heart you recognize. I'm going beyond the veil, past the songs and spoken words, where it's just my soul and yours, in intimate prayer. No crowd, no applause, just mercy in the air. I'm going beyond the veil, where you meet me there. I've prayed loud prayers in public places, I've prayed quiet ones alone, but the deepest conversations happen when I let you close. You don't need me strong or certain, you don't need me full of fire. You just want this old heart open and willing to draw near. I don't come because I'm right, I come because you invite. I'm going beyond the veil, where the hidden tears fall free, where you speak so patiently in intimate prayer. No rushing, no demand, just grace beyond compare. I'm going beyond the veil, 'cause you're waiting there. I've learned God ain't impressed by volume, He listens for honesty. When I get quiet enough, I realize He's been listening all along. You don't tear the veil with force, you open it with love. You draw me in with tenderness, not fear of who you are. Just me and you, Lord, that's enough. When the room gets quiet and the day lays down, I can hear what mercy sounds like moving through me now. Every mistake I carry, every step I misplaced, still I feel your kindness like echoes of grace. I don't hear condemnation, I hear your calm embrace. These are echoes of grace, still calling my name, long after the storm, long after the shame. When my strength runs thin and my heart slows its pace, I rest in the echoes of grace. Our long laugh, don't shout, listen. It hums them low and slow in the spaces between my failures. That's where your goodness grows. You don't erase my story, you redeem every page, turning all my scars into echoes of grace. What I thought was the end of me was mercy rearranged. These are echoes of grace, soft but they stay, following me through each night and each day. I don't have to earn what you freely gave. I'm held in the echoes of grace. I used to chase forgiveness, now I live forgiven. That's the sound that follows a man when grace has really hit him. You don't just pardon my past, you heal my today. Your mercy don't fade, it echoes my way. These are echoes of grace, still strong, still true. Every breath that I take is evidence too. When my voice gets tired and my steps lose their pace, I lean on the echoes of grace. Grace still talking, and I'm still listening. I've been listening for thunder I've been praying for a sign, but you don't shout over the noise. You speak softly, right on time. In the hush before the morning, when the world ain't stirring yet, that's when I feel you leaning close and calm what fear has left. You don't fight to get my attention, you just wait till I'm still. It's God's gentle whisper, cutting through the noise, not loud, not rushing, just a quiet, steady voice. When my heart is tired and my faith feels thin, I hear God's gentle whisper calling me home again. I've lived long enough to know loud don't always mean it's true. Some of the deepest healing came when I just listened to you. You don't rush my understanding, and you don't force my hand. You speak peace into my spirit, slow enough for me to stand. I don't need you to raise your voice, I just need you now. It's God's gentle whisper in the middle of the night, telling me I'm held, telling me I'm alright. When my soul is restless and my thoughts won't rest, I hear God's gentle whisper and my heart finds breath. I've heard the world scream promises, I've heard fear talk loud, but nothing steadies an old man's soul like the sound of you right now. You don't compete with chaos, you outlast the storm. Your whisper carries more power than thunder ever born. It's God's gentle whisper, still strong, still true, not breaking the silence, just walking me through. I don't need all the answers, I don't need the end, I just need God's gentle whisper again and again. And when He whispers, I listen. Sunrise finds me on my knees again. This old heart's been through some heavy nights, but I'm still breathing, still learning. I've walked roads that bent my back, carried weight I couldn't shake. But every time I thought I'd fall apart, your mercy met me at the break. Before I face this world again, I remember who you've been. You are my strength when my bones feel tired and worn. You are my song when hope feels thin at dawn. You've been my help all along, through every right and wrong. Lord, you are my strength. You are my song. I don't rise with youthful fire, I rise with scars and grace. I've seen the cost of walking proud and the beauty of being saved. Some days my faith is just a whisper, some nights it's all I got. But you've never failed an old man yet. You've been faithful through the knocks. I don't need to know what's next. I trust the hands that held me then. You are my friend when the road keeps stretching on. You are my song when the night feels cold and long. You carried me this far through every fall and scar. Lord, you are my strength. You are my song. I've buried dreams, I've buried friends, but I've never buried my faith. 'Cause every morning I wake up and you're still God, still good, still here. New mercy meets me every day, like sunlight through the rain. I may walk slow, but I walk sure, 'cause you're the same. You are my strength when my hands begin to shake. You are my song when my voice starts to break. Till my last breath is gone, I'll testify this truth alone. Lord, you are my strength. You are my song. As long as I got breath, I got a reason to praise.
I've been listening for thunder. I've been praying for a sign. But you don't shout over the noise. You speak softly, right on time. In the hush before the morning, when the world ain't stirring yet, that's when I feel you leaning close and calm what fear has left. You don't fight to get my attention. You just wait till I'm still. It's God's gentle whisper cutting through the noise. Not loud, not rushing, just a quiet, steady voice. When my heart is tired and my faith feels thin, I hear God's gentle whisper calling me home again. I've lived long enough to know loud don't always mean it's true. Some of the deepest healing came when I just listened to you. You don't rush my understanding, and you don't force my hand. You speak peace into my spirit, slow enough for me to stand. I don't need you to raise your voice, I just need you now. It's God's gentle whisper in the middle of the night, telling me I'm held, telling me I'm alright. When my soul is restless and my thoughts won't rest, I hear God's gentle whisper and my heart finds breath. I've heard the world scream promises, I've heard fear talk loud, but nothing steadies an old man's soul like the sound of you right now. You don't compete with chaos, you outlast the storm. Your whisper carries more power than thunder ever born. It's God's gentle whisper, still strong, still true, not breaking the silence, just walking me through. I don't need all the answers, I don't need the end, I just need God's gentle whisper again and again. And when He whispers, I listen.
I laid my titles at the doorway, laid my rushing at your feet. didn't come with fancy words, Lord, just a need you already see. I stepped away from all the striving, from the noise of every claim. I didn't come to ask for answers, I just came to speak your name. No performance, no disguise, just a heart you recognize. I'm going beyond the veil, past the songs and spoken words, where it's just my soul and yours, in intimate prayer. No crowd, no applause, just mercy in the air. I'm going beyond the veil, where you meet me there. I've prayed loud prayers in public places, I've prayed quiet ones alone, but the deepest conversations happen when I let you close. You don't need me strong or certain, you don't need me full of fire. You just want this old heart open and willing to draw near. I don't come because I'm right, I come because you invite. I'm going beyond the veil, where the hidden tears fall free, where you speak so patiently in intimate prayer. No rushing, no demand, just grace beyond compare. I'm going beyond the veil, 'cause you're waiting there. I've learned God ain't impressed by volume, He listens for honesty. And when I get quiet enough, I realize He's been listening all along. You don't tear the veil with force, you open it with love. You draw me in with tenderness, not fear of who you are. I'm going beyond the veil, where the wounded are restored, where the broken meet the Lord in intimate prayer. I don't need to rush away, I don't need to pretend. I'm going beyond the veil, and I'll stay right there. Just me and you, Lord, that's enough. I've been listening for thunder, I've been praying for a sign,
But you don't shout over the noise, you speak softly right on time. In the hush before the morning, when the world ain't stirring yet, that's when I feel you leaning close and calm what fear has left. You don't fight to get my attention, you just wait till I'm still. It's God's gentle whisper cutting through the noise, not loud, not rushing, just a quiet, steady voice. When my heart is tired and my faith feels thin, I hear God's gentle whisper calling me home again. I've lived long enough to know loud don't always mean it's true. Some of the deepest healing came when I just listened to you. You don't rush my understanding, and you don't force my hand. You speak peace into my spirit, slow enough for me to stand. I don't need you to raise your voice, I just need you now. It's God's gentle whisper in the middle of the night, telling me I'm held, telling me I'm alright. When my soul is restless and my thoughts won't rest, I hear God's gentle whisper and my heart finds breath. I've heard the world scream promises, I've heard fear talk loud, but nothing steadies an old man's soul like the sound of you right now. You don't compete with chaos, you outlast the storm. Your whisper carries more power than thunder ever born. It's God's gentle whisper, still strong, still true, not breaking the silence, just walking me through. I don't need all the answers, I don't need the end, I just need God's gentle whisper again and again. And when He whispers, I listen.
When the room gets quiet and the day lays down, I can hear what
what mercy sounds like. Moving through me now. Every mistake I carry, every step I misplaced, still I feel your kindness like echoes of grace. I don't hear condemnation, I hear your calm embrace. These are echoes of grace, still calling my name. Long after the storm, long after the shame, when my strength runs thin and my heart slows its pace, I rest in the echoes, echoes of grace. I've learned life don't shout lessons, it hums them low and slow. In the spaces between my failures, that's where your goodness grows. You don't erase my story, you redeem every page, turning all my scars into echoes of grace. What I thought was the end of me was mercy rearranged. These are echoes of grace, soft but they stay, following me through.
you evidence too. When my voice gets tired and my steps slow their pace, I lean on the echoes of grace. Grace still talking, and I'm still listening.
I don't come rushing through the doorway. I don't come loud or strong. I learned peace don't come from hurrying. It comes when you linger long. I set my worries on the table, laid my questions down. Let the quiet do the talking. Let your presence settle now. I ain't chasing answers anymore. I'm resting where you are. These are soulful sounds for the soul, where the restless find their rest, finding peace in your unfolding presence, feeling held, feeling blessed. You don't rush me, you don't push, you let healing take its role. These are soulful sounds for the soul. I've lived long enough to know peace ain't loud and it ain't fast. It grows slow like morning light, breaking through what didn't last. You don't overwhelm my spirit, you don't drown me in the deep. You unfold yourself so gently that my heart can finally breathe. I don't need you to explain it all, I just need you near. These are soulful sounds for the soul, when the noise begins to fade, finding peace in your unfolding presence. In the quiet you remain. Every breath becomes a prayer, every tear begins to roll. These are soulful sounds for the soul. I used to think peace meant everything changing, but now I know You don't force my understanding. You don't rush my healing through. You unfold your presence slowly till my soul remembers you. These are soulful sounds for the soul, not a shout, but still so strong. Finding peace in your unfolding presence, where my weary heart belongs. I'll sit right here a little while. Let your mercy take control. These are soulful sounds for the soul. And right here, I'm at peace. Lord, you see the numbers rising. You see the weight I carry too. Every bill and every burden is already known by you. I've tried to solve it with my worry, tried to fix it overnight. But peace don't come from striving, it comes from trusting you to fight. You fed the birds, you dressed the fields. Surely you remember me. So I lay these needs before you. Every fear, every lack, I trust your perfect provision to supply what I don't have. You are faithful, you are able, you have always seen me through. I'm believing for breakthrough. But I'm trusting you. I won't measure your goodness by what's sitting in my hand. You've been richer than my pockets and steadier than my plans. Teach my heart to rest in you when the future feels unclear. You're my source, not just my blessing. You've been faithful all these years.
before the answer shows up. You're already good, so I lay these needs before you, not demanding, not afraid. You know what tomorrow holds. Before I face the day, if you open doors, I'll praise you. If you teach me how to wait, I'm believing for provision. But I trust your ways. I've learned money can come and go, but peace is priceless, and you never let me lose that. You are Jehovah Jireh, my provider and my friend. I don't chase the blessing, I trust the one who sends. So I place my hope in you, not in silver, not in gold. You're the rock beneath my feet when the market feels cold. I will work, I will pray, I will walk by faith, not view. I'm believing for breakthrough, but I trust you. You've carried me this far, you'll carry me.
I wake up slow, let the light come in. Another day, another chance to breathe. I ain't got everything figured out, but grace is standing here with me. I speak life where fear once lived. I speak peace to this tired mind. I didn't get here by my own strength, it's mercy keeping me alive. Before the world tells me who I am, I remember what you say. These are gospel affirmations, speaking healing to my soul. Every promise still stands strong. Every word still makes me whole. I am held, I am kept, I am loved. Salvation comes daily, one faithful step, one holy touch. So I declare what you declared, not what the past tried to say. I ain't denying what I've been through, I'm just choosing truth today. I don't fight the lies with noise, I answer them with faith. These are gospel affirmations, rooted deep in who you are. I am strengthened, I am covered, I am never too far gone. Every morning mercy meets me, every night you keep my rest. These are gospel affirmations, and my soul says yes. I've repeated some hard words over myself. Failure, fear not enough. But today, I let the gospel have the final say. You call me chosen, you call me free, you call me healed. Even while I'm healing, your truth outlasts my history, and that's enough for me. These are gospel affirmations, I speak them loud and low, in the quiet and the struggle. I let your goodness flow. I am anchored, I am safe, I am guided by your hand. These are gospel affirmations, and on them I stand. Today I receive the healing, one breath at a time. When the house gets quiet and the lights grow dim, I feel your presence settle like a hymn within. All the noise from the day fades out, all the weight I couldn't place, and I hear you calling softly in the echoes of grace. You don't rush my healing, you let my heart slow down. These are echoes of grace, falling gentle and slow, wrapping up my weary soul. In mercy I know, when I don't have the strength to find the words to say,
I've walked with faith a long, long time, seen joy and tears collide, learned that God is closest on the nights I cry. You don't pull me from the valley, you sit with me inside, and you whisper truth and comfort till my spirit's quiet. I don't need to feel alone when you're this near. These are echoes of the rain, still calling my name, not condemning my past, not counting my shame. Every breath that I take is a gift I didn't earn. I'm held in the echoes of grace. I used to think grace was something I had to chase, but now I know grace has been following me all my days. You connect my broken pieces with a love that's patient and kind. Every scar becomes a story of mercy over time. These are echoes of grace, leading me back to you when my heart feels tired and my faith feels worn through. I don't need perfect prayers, I don't need to pretend. I'm resting in the echo till the very end. Grace still speaking, and I'm still listening. I didn't come running with answers, came worn down, tired and slow, carrying years of silent battles only you and I both know. I've tried to fix what's been breaking, tried to pray the hurt away, but tonight I'm done pretending. I just need you to stay. I don't need another lesson, I need your touch. I'm in the healer's embrace, right here where mercy flows, where you don't rush my healing, and you already know every wound, every scar, every tear I hide. I'm in the healer's embrace,
and I'm coming back to life. I've praised you strong in crowded rooms. I've shouted faith when I felt weak. But the deepest kind of worship is letting you restore me. You don't heal me from a distance. You draw me close instead. You hold my heart with patience till hope breathes again. I don't have to be strong, I just have to be here. I'm in the healer's embrace, where the broken are made new, where the past loses its power and the soul finds truth. You're reviving what was fading. You're renewing what survived. I'm in the healer's embrace, and I'm coming back to life. I've learned something about revival. It don't start with noise. It starts when a man lets God hold what he's been guarding. You breathe life into dry places. You restore what pain erased. This ain't just survival, Lord. This is revival by grace. I'm in the healer's embrace. Not ashamed, not afraid. You're doing something holy in the quiet of this space. I don't need to rush the process. I don't need to understand. Help in the healer's embrace, and I'm whole again. Healed, healed, revived. When the room gets quiet and the day lays down, I can hear what mercy sounds like, moving through me now. Every mistake I carry, every step I misplaced, still I feel your kindness, like echoes of grace. I don't hear condemnation, I hear your calm embrace. These are echoes when my strength runs thin and my heart slows its pace, I rest in the echoes, echoes of grace. I've learned life don't shout lessons, it hums them low and slow. In the spaces between my failures, that's where your goodness grows. You don't erase my story, you redeem every page, turning all my scars into echoes of grace. What I thought was the end of me was mercy rearranged. These are echoes of grace, soft but they stay, following me through each night and each day. I don't have to earn what you freely gave. I'm held in the echo, echoes of grace. I used to chase forgiveness, I live forgiven. That's the sound that follows a man when grace has really hit him. You don't just pardon my past, you heal my today. Your mercy don't fade, it echoes my way. These are echoes of grace, still strong, still true. Every breath that I take, you evidence too. When my voice gets tired and my steps slow their pace, I lean on the echo, echoes of grace. Grace still talking, and I'm still listening. laid my titles at the doorway, laid my rushing at your feet. Didn't come with fancy words, Lord, just a need you already see. I stepped away from all the striving, from the noise of every claim. I didn't come to ask for answers, I just came to speak your name. No performance, no disguise, just a heart you recognize. I'm going beyond the veil, past the songs and spoken words, where it's just my soul and yours in intimate prayer. No crowd, no applause, just mercy in the air. I'm going beyond the veil, where you meet me there. I've prayed loud prayers in public places, I've prayed quiet ones alone, but the deepest conversations happen when I let you close. You don't need me strong or certain, you don't need me full of fire. You just want this old heart open and willing to draw near. I don't come because I'm right, I come because you invite. I'm going beyond the veil, where the hidden tears fall free, where you speak so patiently in intimate prayer. No rushing, no demand, just grace beyond compare. I'm going beyond the veil, 'cause you're waiting there. I've learned God ain't impressed by volume, He listens for honesty. And when I get quiet enough, I realize He's been listening all along. You don't tear the veil with force, you open it with love. You draw me in with tenderness, not fear of who you are. I'm going beyond the veil, where the wounded are restored, where the broken meet the Lord in intimate prayer. I don't need to rush away, I don't need to pretend. I'm going beyond the veil, and I'll stay right there. Just me and you, Lord, that's enough. Life tried to break me down early, tried to teach me how to quit. I felt the weight of unanswered prayers and the cost of standing in it. I've stood at crossroads with no map, felt the storm refuse to cease. But I learned faith ain't feeling fearless, it's standing firm when there's no peace. I didn't make it 'cause I was strong, I made it 'cause I held on. This is unwavering faith, standing when the ground won't stay, trusting God through every loss, every bend, every cost. I've been shaken, I've been pressed, but I'm still here, still blessed. This is unwavering faith. I've lost some things I prayed to keep, watched some dreams fade slow, but every tear I didn't understand taught me what I really know. That God ain't moved by circumstance, He don't panic when I'm tried. He's the same in the fire as He is on the other side. I don't need the road made easy, I just need Him true. This is unwavering faith, holding on through the ache, believing when I can't see that God is still working in me. I've been bent but not erased, still standing by His grace. This is unwavering faith. I've seen storms take strong men out, I've seen pressure silence praise, but there's something about a faith that's been tested and stayed. You don't promise me no trouble, but you promise you won't leave. So I'll plant my feet in truth and trust what I believe. This is unwavering faith, not loud, but it's strong, still singing through the night, still holding on. I don't know how it all will end, but I know who holds my days. This is unwavering faith. I'm still standing, and God is still faithful.